Good evening, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Try to get a little more sleep today. Trying to. We're here. We're getting ready for Boogle. This is my. Hey. Happy New Year gifts. All right. Yeah, this will be my last one. This will be my last Land of Morning Light boss. So we do that. We got Garmoth next hour, and it will be golden. Okay, we're gonna grab both of these real quick. And we'll buy these. Just need to get. So we got Boogle. This will be my last Land of Morning Light boss. We got my second Garmoth, and then at noon tomorrow will be the. Oh, my pets are freaking not happy. They're not totally at 0. I wasn't actually fishing when I went to sleep. Oh wow, they are way done. I slept for a bit. So we will see who else is streaming right now. She's streaming with Ragnar. But we will let's see how much money I get. I get 57 million a day. So we got a bunch of stuff to do. So we got this world boss, Garmoth to do. I think Nuver is also gonna be. Let me see. Nuver is at 10, so we're gonna be doing that. Cause I do need the 400 reverse scales. Four, six, seven. There we go. There we go. Boogle Soul time. Oh, we also have this. Pick those up. Pick that up. Pick these. Like, if you actually look at... Oh, here he is. Never mind. So we'll do the life skill dailies after this. I have my guardian already. There we go. Can you imagine not liking a frickin'... Oh boy. Oh. Here comes the big one. Watch this. Watch how many people are gonna die here. Oh, I got 200,000 there. I got 200 million off of that. Plus, what is that? Is that 7 million there? I don't know. Let's just throw that all in my... No, actually, we're gonna ride there because I want to save my maids to pull off. Because I don't want to use up my maids right now. So we're gonna ride. We're gonna ride to the closest storage guy. Normork, thank you for the follow. This is my last morning light bosses I need for this week. So let's just collect all my stuff. Because we're just gonna throw all this in the inventory. We're just gonna ride to the storage. So that will actually be... I also need to sell these at some point. Let's see. Is it here? Okay, so we will be at 39... What? 39% done. So, I actually have a bunch of pigs. I didn't realize I have a bunch of pigs here. Oh, that wasn't very long. Alright, well, yeah, I'll just show support to one of my other people. I wonder if she didn't even do anything, or she's gonna be ending stream soon too. Anyway, so, you know, we're gonna be doing life skill dailies. In this hour period between that boss and Garmoth. It'll be my second Garmoth of the week. I'm not expecting anything good out of it, but you know, you don't get anything good unless you go. So we always do our 3 a week. We always do our 4 Land of Morning Light bosses. We always do the 3 Garmoths. And then any maneuver or Kazarka I feel up to, we do those two. So, like, the hour after that, after Garmoth, the following hour, we are going to be going to Goover. Alright, here we go. Storage Keeper. Storage Keeper! There we go. Where did all the money go? Is it right here? Yeah. Let's just throw all those in there for now. We are at 300 million right here. I thought we only got 200 million. Anyway, we are rebuilding ourselves because we actually, earlier, I put in an order for 30 billion, 30.2 billion for a Tet Debo earring, and someone actually sold it. Like, all the other Tet Debo earrings for everyone else was, like 34, 35 billion, and I was like, what's the minimum I could put it for? And it's like, initially it was 31 billion, but then I went and checked again, and the price lowered to 30.2 billion. So I was like, I'm gonna put it for the minimum price possible, just to try and save as much money as possible. And yeah, I got it for 30.2 billion. So we're gonna first, before we start the life skill dailies, I'm gonna filter all this water, because that's what I was actually doing when I went to sleep. So I went and I did I had my Corsair who had max energy, just stand over there and fill water bottles. And I woke up and saw she was almost at max energy again. I don't think with the water bottles she had on hand, she actually, like, totally emptied her energy. So I grabbed more water bottles than she had energy and did it again. So we have, I should just probably, like, just throw, like, 10,000 water bottles on, empty bottles on her. These things. And have her just fill those up. Anyway, actually, first, before we do that, we're going to take care of my farm. And first, before we do that, I'm going to move all my stuff, all my accessories over. And this is why I needed I was like, I'm not going to use up my storage maids. Need them for that. I didn't want to take the chance that I would use too many of them, and I couldn't transfer all my stuff over. Alright, so first, to the farm. We're going to take care of my farm first, and then... what's the horse doing? We're going to take care of the farm first, and then we will filter the water. And then we'll grab the life skill dailies and do them. We'll do, of course, we'll start off with the cooking boxes. We're going to get 250 million from that. I don't think I have any. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have any. That's 2. We need to get 16 seeds. So I'm not all life skilling, but I do a lot of life skilling. So, you come to my streams, expect a good portion of my streams to be life skilling. Like, especially sailing takes up a bunch of content. I honestly consider sailing its own thing. Like, everything else is just, like, so small compared to sailing. Sailing is, like... So, we are at 10 right now. Sailing is, as I said, takes hours to do. Alright, so I need 3. Alright. 1 more left. So even this is one that gives me a single one, I'm still good. But we have an extra seed. Now the rest of them, we just pick up for garlic. Because for the dish I use for my seeds, we need garlic. We need meat, like the basic meat, like deer, beer. Like, it says pork, but essentially, if you read what it says on a pork, is you can substitute, like, almost all the other meats. Almost all the other meats. There's a few special meats that you can't, but almost all the other meats, like bear, deer, wolf, raccoon, all that can substitute for pork. Funny enough, you can't substitute chicken for pork. But yeah, so I just go onto the market and buy the cheapest meat that there's a lot of to make my moodle dishes. I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point because I'm actually gonna kind of get I'm kind of getting low. There, and there. Here we are. Alright, now, we'll put away that one extra seed. And now we need to get 4 Delosia seeds. That's 3. So we have 1 extra. And then these ones we just pick up for Delosia. Because we also sell Delosia juice. That just always seems to sell. Always seems to be people buying it. So. It's one dish that's like relatively easy to do. Alright, and then we put on my craftsman clothes. I still need to finish making the Tet Manos processing. Make a Tet Manos processing stone. Guy without a guild. Like, it's really silly to be without a guild. You're like losing so much money doing that. Alright. Speaking of. Boom. Money. Do I have I have those on me, yeah. Oh, you know what? Well, whatever. We'll deal with that in a second. I just really want to get done with this, get this water done. We need this for the alchemy. If I really want to work on alchemy, like so many of them require, damn, so many. Was it a special kutum? So many people got kutums. So many people got stuff off of them. $336 million. So I'm up to 2.3. So we can throw. We can throw $1 billion in there. We also want the alluvial gold. I need to make for the Manos Alk. Yeah, you need 200 pure gold crystals, which gold crystals cost 3 gold ingots each. So you need 600 gold ingots for all that. So yeah, because that's like the last. I think the last clothing I need is the alchemist clothing. Because not only that, but the enlightened cloth it also requires is freaking ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. That's what the other thing is. Crafting notes. And then, yeah, Manos, Alchemist. Yeah, these ones. The Enlightened ones, cotton fabric. You need XP elixirs and cotton fabric. Cotton fabric, no problem. The XP elixirs are the problem. And that's what I was actually working on, was kinda clown's blood. You have wolf blood. Alternative rhino blood, cheetah blood, flamingo blood. Guess I could just drain the flamingos over north of here. Or the south of here. South of here, there's some flamingos. Down over here. Yeah, the fan flamingos. I can go down here and just drain them of blood if I really need to. But I also should have farmed a bunch of... Let's see. If I go over here, if I go to the central market, if I go to purchase, and we go to materials, blood. What is wolf blood? There is no wolf blood. Flamingo blood, there is no flamingo blood. There is a bunch of rhino blood. Cheetah dragon blood, none of that. Tiger blood. You can kind of tell which ones are the ones that count. So every other one besides rhino blood is out. Let's see. Man, they are tanking the prices on these. I'm gonna just wait for the rebound. There's gonna be a rebound because the drop rates should stabilize. Like the drop rates, the 100% drop rate is gonna has ended. So these are gonna be a lot more rare to get. So, and eventually people are gonna run out of those value packs. There's a bunch of people who are just who are putting things on the market right now because they have value packs. Once their value packs run out, there'll be less people on putting stuff on the marketplace. Nice. There we go. No one placing orders. Too many people placing. Look at that. 1,000. 1,000 at base price. What the fudge? Huh. Sold all 59 of them. I'm gonna make 36 million. I shouldn't do. I need platinum for anything. I'm 40% done. Look at all that purified water I have. We're gonna be good for a bit. You know, I have like I didn't even go through half of all of my stuff. We still have like 3,500. We have so much plywood too. I tried to convert it up because I was like, oh, this is gonna be more rare or whatnot. Like because you use a pine plywood plus coconuts, and yeah, which I have a bunch of coconuts, and you use that to make the pine coated plywoods. And I was like, oh, that's kind of a process to do that. I'll try and sell that and see if I make some money out of it, and then like, nah. No, we actually are gonna get this. I'll get this steel out of here. I don't need it there anymore. Alright. Non-eternal winter has a production node for rough opals. And then you have these, the brilliant opals. Wow. They actually sell for a decent amount. Rough opals, and you go to opals, and you go to brilliant opals, and you do moonlight opals, which I was using for stuff. What? Back to the crafting notes. Let's see. Moonlight opal. Don't care about that. It was the. What are these? It's the Manos Gathering Clothes. They're used for Old Moon's Sensor. The Manos Processing Stone. Old Moon Sensor. Jeez. Other stars, pure tin, pure natural light. Jeez. Born in Old Moon Catalyst. So it'd probably be like this one would be the one I want to do. But that would still require so many. It would require so many platinum, just like, not even talking this, metal solvents. So many metal solvents you would require. But that's something for later. Something for later. Alright. Oh, you know what? I should. Well, I don't have anything really for processing. All I would be equipping is the general light stones. Alright. 3,000 purified water. Like, that's also needed for, Delosia juice. So, we got 405 more water to go through. This doesn't actually speed it up at all. This gives you a higher success rate at it. So, I'm not going to activate that right now. Alright. Does this do anything for it? Gives you 100%, 100 more mastery. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta pick up all the weekly stuff, all the weekly food from the over at the Snow Crashers location. I'm also at one point have to go there to finally or I'll have to go do some snowboarding so I can do the snowboarding so I can get enough to clear the shop. It turns out you have to do the score mode so you can get enough. Doing the score mode gives you the tokens so you can get enough to do to buy the rest of the stuff that you can't get from quests. I got like 1,000 there, 1,100, 1,400, 1,700 points. I need 1,700 points to clean out the shop. Let me turn to this. 94. That's 940 Caphras I can buy right now. It's enough that I can actually finish my helmet, but I'm not... I mean, I would still need to get the... finish with the embers, which is also something I might want to try and work on tonight. Let's get the embers done. I got a lot to do tonight, though. I got the life skill dailies, my sailies, regain, doing bosses. But I think after that, there is... Yeah, there's not going to be any bosses. It's like, after Nuver, we're going to do Garmoth, we're going to do Nuver, and then no more bosses after that until noon tomorrow. And yes, I'll probably be staying up all the way till that point. That'll probably be when I decide to go to sleep, is when we hit Nuver at noon tomorrow. Oh, it's one of these people. I don't know how that did not... Okay. Almost done here. Almost done. Okay. Block terms and phrases. Alright, there we go. Add that there, so... We are Master 15 now. 15 more levels to go, and then we'll get to Guru. That doesn't means much. Processing. It just means that you can process more at once. So, we're gonna auto move all. We'll Balanos. And then we pull out these 860 of these. Pull out the 40 of these. Pull out the 20 of these. You know what, we're gonna pull out the 80 of these too. I'm gonna go to Velia to get that done. I also need to get this done. Which means I have to go diving. We'll go diving on my Corsair later. We'll see how much money I can make at Honglim, with 40,000. Okay, so 43 of those, 20 of those, and 40 of those. There we go. And then let's pick up that, the hunt, cooking, training, and training. And then took care of them all, grab some more money. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go up to Velia real quick. It's only the guy up there at Velia who has the quest for turning into there's this fox guy right here, Morco, but it's only the Morco that's at Velia that has the quest for the Twitch drops, turn-ins. There we go. It's a gift. Gives me a premium and 80. Alright, so I got another premium outfit. Alright, storage. That away. Gonna stack with the rest of my premium outfits, it looks like. Where is it? Right there. Yep, winter outfit, full outfit, thankful premium outfit. Choose your premium outfit box, class outfit box. Let's storm maneuver, Kazarka. We actually have, if I remember correctly, there's one over here too. See, do they stack or do they not? They do not stack, but we have two maneuver boxes and we have one Kazarka box. It makes me think, is that what I have here? No, I have a Kudum. I have a Kudum weapon. My sub weapon's a Kudum weapon. You know, that's something I should actually look at. Cause like the last thing I need is this. I don't really care. I'm gonna use this artisan. You can do it a lot faster. Let me send it to Leah Island. First one will take double, but I think it's like that before was 10 hours per go. Now it's like 4 hours per go. So we cut it in half. All right. Now back to Heidel. I'm gonna do the cooking daily by turning in my cooking boxes. It's gonna be 200. It's gonna be 216 still because I just got it up after the daily reset. light, Nopse. So I'm gonna pull these out. Yeah, we're getting really low on them. I'm gonna need to get to crafting some of them at another point. And then Medea, we pull 2 of these out. And we put on my that. Pull this out. Whip it. Alright, so it's Pure Cuisine, that. Alright, now we're gonna turn in these 216. Sell all. It says this, but I'm actually kind of curious how much it would give me if I actually went through the trouble of actually making it pin. Because this actually gives you more money. You scroll all the way up. Let's get past all that. So we made the guru boxes. We scroll down to here. 254 million. We just made there. Talk to her. Get more milk. Open those boxes. That box of spices, but yeah, we got like one more day before I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be kind of in trouble, I think. Maybe 2 days. So, kind of does beg the question if do I have the rice production? But I have as much rice as I can get, really. All right, 9,000 rice right now. And we have 16,000, 31,000 of that. You need 2 rice flour per everyone, so that's kind of holding it up with a little bit less than we need to get. All right, now we're gonna do the training. We do have 15 minutes though, so I don't know if I want to do training or maybe I'll do some gathering. Yeah, let's do the gathering now. Do I have anything for gathering? I don't think so. But we have gathering mastery. And we also have gathering item drop rate. Question is, what do you stick with that? I have 2 of my things open to this. We'll switch one over to, here we go. Life skills. Okay, sunsets. Okay. I'll just put in gathering. Gathering. What do we got for gathering? Gathering item drop rate. Flora. What is this? Plains, forest, rush. Plains, forest, fortune. Iridescent lightstone. Yeah, this would probably be what we'd want here. So it might be worth going and farming, because we'll get the item drop rate here. More mastery, more levels. 10 million. Oh, that's, yeah, they get one of those. 620 million. They need a fortune. Jeez. I have so many to make too, but it's just so much money to do it. So. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Well, this is actually, this is the combat area. Okay, I think, is it over here where this stops? Alright. Whack it. I'm just gonna hit trees until I get the stuff I need. Cause it's just, it's too close to Garmoth. The whole entire thing of, getting all the horses, taking them back and forth, just takes too long. Give me money or give me death. I didn't even look at one. What now? There's the message. There's my alarm. Because I set my alarm so that it would go off at 9. Just in case. But I was, I couldn't go back. I couldn't sleep for that long. Ended up waking up an hour earlier. But it meant, hey, it meant I got, my, Land of Morning Light bosses done early. Merlin's coming back on FGO. Let's see, what else is going on? Night Vale's there. Have epic Night Vale twice. Man, it's being difficult right now. I am not getting the fairy breath. Oh, there she is. I am going to do a nightly check-in. You know what? We'll hit this copper too. Yeah, feldspar has a chance to give me a good chance to give me some gold, which, as I said, I need a lot of gold. I need 600 gold ingots. I mean, there might be that I produce some extras, but it's still... There we go. That's done. How was this horse doing? We're at 57% to... There's still one skill away. It just won't learn this last skill. Check that in. Take that out. Equip that. Alright, equip that. Okay. And then... let's go! I actually have to finish my wheels. I mean, get my wheels to +10, that'll be nice. I don't know how people go even... some people, like, go super fast with theirs. To my knowledge, it doesn't increase your horse's speed. It just increases capture rate, mount XP, and chance of getting a higher tier of horse from breeding. One, two... looks like these horses are there. I see 2 at least. But I'm gonna go over to this other place. There's gonna be 5 horses there. Anyway. I'm gonna capture 5 horses. Hopefully, maybe there'll be one for a turn-in or not. Otherwise, they're throwing them all in my stuff. Till this event ends. When does the event end? Let's see. Sarah, is it? No, it's not this. Yeah, this. This ends on the 15th. So this is ends next maintenance. I got 1 more week of this, and it will end. We'll have to see what the next event for next one is. Let me tell you. I do want kind of a break from these kind of events. So I can spend time leveling horses. And we also have I do have 2 more boxes. Where are we at? We're almost at 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see. The lupine. So that. Cause I was kind of thinking of doing a mix. Not using the lupine outfit though. Cause there's one. There's a. What is it? It's like a calm. Cause the next character after my Corsair is gonna be a Mystic. And you got apparel, outfit. And you got a Mystic. You go down here. It's this one right here. And you got the calm ones. So there's like the gauntlet. You get the gauntlets, the van braces, and the cestus. So you have both all those. And then we would Crown Eagle is kind of eh. This one's actually pretty cool. These gloves are pretty cool. So you just look at the gauntlets, the van braces, and then the cestus. You have those. Got 3 minutes until Garmoth. Will we make it? I think we're gonna make it in time. We'll camp out at the spot and then we'll switch over to Garmoth. All right. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. I do have one. There's one guildie here. I'm expecting this to go down like. There's at least one guildie here. It is. I don't know that person. Atlas Shard? I have not seen them like at guild bosses. I'm kind of debating about selling these. There's Grim Jokers, which is like I've talked about before. They are very present on this server. Manbow, there's 2 Manbows. That's a scholar, I think. Let's see. Where Atlas Shores right here, 61 scholar. Yep. Everyone's here swinging. You're like, it's a very weird, it's a very interesting look. I'm very typical look. I just like to have the Guardian looks typically, so I was like. Damn it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We are spinning. Alright, look how fast Garmoth is dying. Jeez. And Garmoth goes up again. And we spin. Nope. 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 Look how fast Garmoth is dying. And up she goes again. We're just killing her so fast that... Come on. Oh, but... Alright. Alright, second. We got that. Got that. There was actually 4 guildies here. I come. Open central market. Okay, there we go. Well, again, nothing. Alright. Alright, back to the shy. Alright, and it's unfortunate that I branch out and do my own thing. Alright. Here we go. I have that. You know, the training. Equip the training ones. And then... There's a horse right there. Let's get some horses. Yeah. The horse is just out of range. Time to get 5 horses. And then we'll go do hunting. And then we'll move on. I don't know if we do sailing. Because sailing takes a while. We got an hour until Nuver. There it is. Yeah, yep. Yeah, yep. Okay. I really wish they lowered the cooldown on this. It's like the fastest, the way to get to it. Fast way to get around. Okay, so there should be another horse around here somewhere. Up there it is. Oh great, I'm stuck on a frickin' sheep. Alright, horse. Alright. Okay, so there should be 2 horses over here. One horse. Oh, there they are. They're both normal ones, though. This is all basic horses, tier 6. They are tier 6. Nothing that looks unusual or anything like that. Jeez, this horse is no chill. Alright, last horse. Right. Now I got my wagon and head back to town. Know what we're gonna do, though, before I do that? I'm gonna switch out my check and all. Take out that one, training XP, and then we take out him and him. And then we grab him and one other pet that gives life skill. Alright, and then we also switch to the mount leveling artifacts. This way, as we ride all the way back to Heidel, which is kind of a distance, my horses will get some XP, so later I won't have to level them as much. What levels are them? Oh, we got one turn in. Not including the one extra one that's following us. Look at them, they all look the same. Except for the one that's following us. They're all tier 6s. Look at them, tier 6s, all of them. At least we got one turn in worth. So we still got the hunting quest to do. Hunting daily. That's the last life skill daily we got to do. I'm gonna wait until after we get Nuver done to go and start the sailies. So I'm not exactly sure what I'll do in the meantime. Maybe I'll mess with actually setting up the updating my Guardian's gear by untagging and then retagging. What does this do? This sends me, teleports me to a random square on the board. This is not a board I want to be randomly teleported to. No, it's just for him to rebuild. No streets. Alright. I really need at some point to do some use some farming for Rise of the Beasts. Alright, that's 3 pair a horse. Okay. And then check in, harness, unharness all. We can impure horse delivery this horse. And transport. Where are we at now? Transporting horses. We're at Kama Sylvia now. We get so many horses. It's gonna be crazy. Look at that horse. Alright. 2 hunting. Oh. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I just forgot that I need to go over here and turn in my quest to her. Yeah, just I'm gonna do some cooking. Get those done. Maybe that's what we'll do In between, we'll do some carrot confit cooking. So I can get 2 weeklies done. Try to get 2 weeklies done. I don't know if cooking the 600 carrot confit will get me the 50 witches stew that I need for the cooking weekly. But I might get a few. Oh, I'm not wearing the bear outfit. Where's that other one? Yep. Alright. Here. I need to equip the bear outfit. I totally forgot about that. Pearl. There you go. Gives me one more shot in the rifle. If I get up to Guru, I'll have 5 shots. Why are you running toward me, you frickin'? Running the wrong way. There we go. Kind of the thing I'm thinking now is just like get close enough for them to run away from me, and then shoot them. I got enough. I got their back. That way I can just only use one bullet instead of 2 bullets. I ran the wrong way. There we go. I want you to run away from me. There we go. Alright, let's equip my normal weapons. Let's put back on my normal outfit. Alright. There we go. Right. We are at Master 3 with hunting. Woo! We're at 1939. I got so much more to go. I was max before. I got a long ways to go. I got 2 things at Guru. Cooking and fishing. Hunting. Yeah, that's the next thing would be like processing. Anyway, I said we're gonna do some cooking until we got like half an hour until Nuver. My Deadeye is already out at Nuver's spot, so I won't have to get on her until like right before. And then after Nuver, we will do my sailing content, and then we'll do after the sailing content, we'll do stuff like the Black Shrine. Do Black Shrines, we do Pit of Undying. Like the Black Shrines are pretty important because they reset actually on Saturday. So I gotta get them done now. Even if I'm only doing them at like a lower difficulty. Or I'm not trying to, because we're gonna be trying 6 difficulty out, which I think shouldn't be an issue with like the bamboo guy. Sangishi is kind of rough. That's not what I wanted. Alright. So we need 600 carrot comfy. Carrot comfy. carrot comfy is 2 special carrots, 6 mineral water. That's 3,600. 600, right? I might have to pick up. Oh, I have to pick up the quest. That's right. All right, we're gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick up the quests. Okay. I didn't pick up the gathering one. So that's a cooking one. There's this one. And then maybe we'll do that one. We'll see. Because it's gonna be really quick. With everything, the crafting speed is gonna just be 1 second. Because you can't go lower than 1 second. So let's see. Equip that, equip that. So it was 3,600 mineral water. Sure, right? Yeah. So, shop. 3600. And then what else was it? $1,800 lumps of raw sugar. Cinnamon is 2,400. That's one thing I also gotta set. That's one thing I gotta set. So we're gonna invest in that. Invest in that. Invest energy in here. And then invest in here. Change. Max. And then we're actually gonna send it to where is it? Heidel. The next one is this one. And this one to Heidel. There we go. Wait. I have 2 left? After buying both those fig places? Oh, cool. And then, you know what we'll do then? Is we'll actually go over here. I'll get that. Put that in Heidel too. So now I'm actually getting cinnamon. This is like the one place to get cinnamon. That gives me a low, that gives me cotton. What are these? One lodging. One lodging. What is he connected to? I'm gonna have to connect it to. Are they connected to Alta Nova or Tariff? Okay, where are we at? We got enough cinnamon for right now. Pull that out. There's a 1,200 of those. 1,800 of those. 1,200 of those. That's 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's everything. We got that cooking. We got that. My cooking stuff. We'll just pop it. It's probably gonna be like not even 10 minutes to get this all done. Batch product, yes. Let's go. I no longer have the insane amount of quests from all the sailing weeklies. First day of the week, but the first day after reset, the weeklies get pretty absurd. Alright. Fortunately, we only made 2, which is delicacies and all that. Anyway, let's turn in the quest. Maybe I'll use the rest to make like some more of the noodle dish. The horse actually succeeded on the drift this time. There we go. More feathers. Clean up my inventory a little. That away. Alright. Let's see. We want to buy... We want to buy some meat. Purchase. Material. Meat. Man. Bear meat's where it's at. Bear meat and wolf meat. 1830. 1840. What's the wolf meat actually look like? Wolf meat is more. Jeez. Guess if you actually want to spend the time farming bears, that's where the money is. No, I'm just gonna put up here. Do I buy 1,000 now? Okay, how much meat did I get? 20,000. Well, does that make do? Alright. Probably do like... Okay. 3,000, because I'm pretty sure it's like... What is it? 3 that. 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. What was it? Garlic is 2,000 and 1,000 mineral water. I got the 1,000 mineral water. 1,000 mineral water, 1,000 that. And then we can keep going. So let's grab another 1,000 of that. I'm gonna need to buy some more mineral water. I'm gonna throw that away then. Grab 6,000 of those. Another 2,000 of those. Another 1,000 of those. I'm just gonna buy a grip load of mineral water. I'll grab like 20,000, throw rest in there. Better. Alright. Alright. 59001. Alright. I think everyone's at that. I think we're still good. So let's pull out another 3,000 meat. Another 1,000 water. Another 1,000 garlic. Another 2,000 of that. Another 1,000 of that. So we're going to make 3,000 right now. It's still going to be pretty quick. Turn that on. There it's Moodle. And it's using bear meat. So this right here. While we do that, I'm going to work on some of this. I must have made it smaller, so I didn't have to scroll down to start this. Alright. Nice. Alright. Alright. How many do I need to get? I need to get up to 120. I'm at 58. We're just gonna grind it up. Because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna switch to when we get to Earth. When the Earth unlock as the cardinal thing, we'll do. We will hit. I'll switch to that and use that to help level Neon up. I am working on trying to get her to 150 when I can. Alright, we made our 3,000. And unfortunately, because it is a gold dish, it only makes... You don't have a chance of making extras. That's the one thing that kind of sucks about it. Can't really make extras because, like, it's a gold dish. Okay, back to Heidel. We're gonna grab another 3,000 of these. Another 3,000 of these. Another 9,000 of these. Another... So we'll do 3,000 at a time. Another 6,000 of those. Another 3,000 of these. Okay, make like another 1,000 after this, so we can make like I make 7,000. Really, the amount of... Okay, this is more bear meat. We are making... Yeah, the OK button is down below. Get these flawed prisms. I might be actually able to... I might have... I think I have enough flawed prism. I think it's going to be a lot of a question of, like, other things. Oh, you can't rotate them out. God damn it. Right, we're gonna I'm gonna withdraw. Screw it. We're gonna do something else then. If running with Iori and you can't swap them. 5 minutes till Nuver. Yeah, 23%. Man, I got figs going. I got that going. I just need to go out there and kill some lions at some point. We're just gonna keep on getting it up there. Got 3 minutes until Nuver. Where am I at anyway with that? I still don't think I'm at like even halfway there because you need 400. I'm at 189. So, if I get 11, I'll be at halfway. But it's probably gonna be like maybe 9, 8. Get off this map. At least it wasn't doubles. I hate it when you get doubles, because doubles let you go again, unless you reach the end of the map. Then you don't go again. Nice. Oh. We got through 2 maps in one day. And I actually got another thing of dice, so I could make another roll if I wanted to. Where are we at? I'm expecting that Nuver is going to take a while, so we'll get this done. It is 1 second. We got Guru 4, boys. Guru 4. Working our way up there. And we also got 90 witches delicacies, which is great. 228 more crafts. If everyone's a second, you know, we're just gonna stop it here. Stop it here and switch over. We're gonna have to wait until Booglesol. Or is it Booglesol or Uturi? It might have been Golden Pig King. Yeah, it's Golden Pig King. So we're gonna have to wait until Pig King dies. But Golden Pig King's actually really kind of easy to kill, so. Here we go. Bring the desert debuff. There he is. I'm the only one here right now. What a freaking asshole. Just me here. Damn, that wasn't it. God. The thing about Nuver that annoys me the most is he moves around so much. Look at this. What a freaking annoying boss. Got him. I'm guessing Golden Pig King died, so this is where everyone's coming from. You know, it's funny. The damage I'm taking is not from really Nuver. It's from The frickin' desert debuff. Damn it. Meant to hold shift. Damn it. Damn it! There we go. Nothing too exciting. 10 skills, so we're just one short of being halfway there. And that, nothing much. Alright. Open storage, auto move to all. And then open central market. Put both of those in there. Why did it not let me put the that in there? There we go. Alright. Just back to her. We're going to finish the cooking, and then we'll get to sailing. Just because I was in the middle of cooking, I just want to get it done with. Finish that stuff off. No, not another Nuver box. Didn't get another Nuver box, but you know, we'll keep on working on it. Nope, that's the alchemy one. Where's my cooking one? It took a second for the cooking one to show up. Okay, we're at bear meat. Yeah, this one right here. Max product, yes. Max. We have 176 more to go. 176 more moodles to make. Alright, so we're done with those. Now, I would need to get another 1,000 bear meat. And that would be at enough. I have enough for 1,000. Make 1,000 with pork and 1,000 with deer meat. Alright. So we are up to... We're back up to 10,000 of them. We can make another 2,000 of them. Possibly more. If I buy 1,000 more bear meat, we can go up a little more higher. Got 180 of these. Pull these out. We'll turn those in. Oh, you know what? Let's turn these in. Turn those in. Get that. We'll save that for tomorrow. We're at a good spot to stop for right now for the Black Spirit adventure. Ba, 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 ba. Exchange. We're gonna exchange 108, 18 of those. 30 of these. Up to 33%, so we're a third of the way to another contribution point. We just keep that contribution grind going. And we are good until... Turn this off. We are good until... Let's get... Oh yeah, we got some trash to sell. We got some fish to sell. Not actually a lot of fish though. Let's do these first. Let's open the... We got copper ingots and we got wise man blood. Which wise man blood is useful. Balanos, Olvia. What's that in there? We're gonna have to open these when we get to Aaliyah. Am I wearing... I am wearing the sailing stuff still. Alright. We just need to snag. How many more? How many do these? You have 6. Just enough. Just enough. Alright. Equip, 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 and equip. We're all equipped. Now to get on my horse, I'm gonna repair the horse's gear real quick. Yeah. Just realized. Oh. How much does 40 give? 28%. About 50 gives me 35. And then... Damn. Well, luckily we got a lot of time-filled fragments to repair it. So. That, time-filled fragments. Let's go. You little shit. Alright. Getting a little... Alright. You also gotta repair it. And shop, sell all my junk. I equip it. There we go. Now, if I equip... Well, we're missing that. But... Turn in all... No! Like, wait a second. Nope. Nope, nope. I'm gonna... So we're up to... How many of these now? 139. So I'm gonna probably want like 1,000 or something of them. I'm actually really close to being able to just pity into it. Alright. Go here. I'm gonna do these. We're not gonna pick up the weekly right now. I'm thinking that I might take a stop and actually go diving for a little bit to get a bunch of, try and get some more of the clam meat. Alright. What we're actually gonna do is we're gonna switch, change servers. Keep on forgetting. She's a season character. Switch to the season servers. Alright. Let's take out my ship. Supplies are all good. And then I'm gonna swap up my pets a little. There we go. Pets are like some end game, real end game shit. Hey, Damio. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope everything was going great on your stream. What game were you playing? Or if you mind, don't mind telling me what your stream, what you doing? I am right now starting my sailing content, so we're gonna be sailing. Well, speaking of, I need to pick up my guild quest. Why did I get stuck on? That was really weird. I'm gonna kill some sea monsters real quick. There's like a whole entire circle I do. Kind of a circle. It's a very weird circle. I guess that you'd call it more of a loop. Oh boy, I don't know if that's gonna hit them or not. Yep, that hit them all. Okay. So, yeah, we're doing sailing content. We're gonna be sailing around. We got a few quests to do here. I gotta kill pirates. I gotta kill sea monsters. Gotta turn in goods to people. I also gotta go and find some clams underwater and get some clam meat from them so I can make some chowder. Okay. There we go. This way. there's like a grip of sea monsters here and here. So we're gonna get those done. And so we have, yeah, we have the, I have to do the guild quest, or not guild quest, but the weekly quest to turn in 20 chowder to this guy. So that is what I'm going to be working on toward. Where are the sea monsters at? There's supposed to be sea monsters here. I wonder if someone's been around killing them around here. Oh, there's one. It's getting a little out of the way for what I would like. But you know, you gotta take them where you can get them. Oh, there he is. I'm assuming someone else was doing it. It seems like I'm not the only one who had the idea of, like, make your sailing character the character on the season server. The only problem is that you cannot equip the Khan's Heart on a season character. So I am planning to graduate her soonish. Did I already refresh this? Yeah, I did. This was actually a really good one. Like, well, for crow coins. On crow coins wise, it was really good. Making money, not so much. Alright. And we're gonna blast this dude. As we sail across the high seas, listen to 90s style music. I think it's the 90s style of music we're listening to. Yeah, Neon Bones. God damn, this fog. Wait, do I not have the quest for her? I have the quest for her, right? Yeah, I do have the quest. Alright. Alright, this quest right here. Board. Okay. It seemed like it. And over here is where we can get some more. Alright, let's get out of this fog so I can actually see stuff. Oh, there's one right there. I'm gonna get out of this fog soon. Can't see anything. That mission is complete. Mission completed. We'll get them next time. Alright, and we have one more of these to kill. We're gonna do the kill 60 sea monster quest when we get to that part. Once we get to the deep sea area, we're gonna go up to the crocodiles and kill 60 of them. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't pick up those other quests. Professional 8. Bartering. We gotta work on our bartering some more. Alright, and we fire. That's the last of the pirates. We turn in this quest and we'll head back to Velia. We'll pick up some quests. We'll turn in the 3 quests. Pick up 3 more. I forgot to pick them up earlier. And then we'll actually head out. Go to Aaliyah, turn in the quest there. Maybe pick up some stuff on there, but we'll go... I really plan to, go to... Go diving in this one spot where I know there's a bunch of clams at. Then get some clam meat to make some chowder later. So I can turn in that weekly. Here we go. This is the loop. Buy supplies. Return my quests. Not you. Talk to him. Ocean Stalker. Get those all done. Oh shit. Cat turned around there. And I go here, turn in the quest because it has a timer on it. I don't know if I want to pick up the other quest. Like, cause look at that. That guy is that's a Valor Carrick with the skin. I have the skin too. But it's obvious that the person had the same idea as I did. That like you don't have to worry about other people if you're on the season server as much. Huh. Kind of went with a porcelain look with their character. So here. Get those quests. Here. And then we got 28. We got 31 right here, so we'll grab 2 of these. Turn in 1 quest to him. Him. And then we'll look at what we need to make. Oops, I'll check and take out low cargo. I believe there is, yeah, there's 2 islands. There's that. So I'm gonna go 4 of these, 4 of these, 1 of these. Where are they? 1 right here. Where's the other one at? Is it like all the way? It's right over there. Anchor, barter. You know, I forgot to explore. Sure, I'll take an Aquila flower. We need 1,000 of those. Might as well just spend the money and just buy the full thing. They do give you the option. You can get 2 million crow coins together and buy the full thing. Can't really show it to you right now, but it basically makes it so, like, you see how this every now and then I kind of spurt. There's this thing called breezy sail. The treasure item you could get off of getting the Aquila flowers and everything. It lets you breezy sail twice in a row. I believe the breezy sail actually lasts longer too. Alright, here we are. Barter. There we go. Where we're gonna go is right over here. We're going over there. That's the sailing spot. I'm equipping that. I already have all these equipped. So we're gonna just dive down there and get those clams. And almost there. There's a ridge right down here that is just full of clams. It's like the best place to get them. The helm on. It just looks goofy. Alright. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's right here. I'd be closer to the island. Alright. Time to look for them clams. There's one. One of the cool things about the Corsair, she has such a long breathing time. Alright, we're gonna have to go the other way. I think this side is the side, like it's like this side doesn't have that many, but when you as you go farther down it, you'll see more and more clams. Already got that one. There we go. Nope, that's a rainbow. There, a giant pearl clam. Oh, nice. We got two. Huge. What would be actually huge is if we get the mini game. If we get a mini game off one of these clams, that will be huge. All right, we're gonna go back up for some air. I spent too much time going the wrong way. Let's see. I have the key guide. I don't need the key guide. For whatever reason, your stamina recovers when you're looting a clam. Hey, another 2 giant pearls. I'll take it. Yeah, here's a spot where there's 2 right next to each other. Wow, that was a bad one. No lobsters, no... At least I should get some lobsters. Give me a game. No, we're getting a bunch of oysters. We haven't got the game yet, but we got a bunch of oysters. Did I get both of these? Guessing so. I guess these are the ones I got earlier. There's some clams that are like really far down. Yeah, we gotta go back up, get some air. Yep, there we go. That's what happens when you run out of air. Can't control your character. It was really rough one time when I did that, and I was in this area that had a cap, had a roof underwater, and I was like stuck. Alright. Don't see any... Doesn't seem like there'll be any more that way, and there's definitely... I know there's... Oh, there's one right there. I was like, oh, there's no more this way. Right there, I'm just staring right at it. How many of these? Let's see. Oh. quite a few. So the thing also is like when you do the dried, you do that and you're trying to get the dried pearl meat, but sometimes it'll give you the golden pearls instead when you dry the pearl oysters. It gives you something else, not the meat that I need for the chowder. Pretty sure there was. They were like near the bottom. I mean, I can go good. Yep. Ran out of air. Did I do this one? Yeah, it looks like I did that one. Yeah, I did quite a few of them. Oh, how about that one? This might be the one I was thinking of that's like really down. Unfortunately, the rainbow coral is not what gives you the iridescent things. You need to find spotted coral. I'm kind of curious about over here. Doesn't seem to be. Go back to my ship. I mean, we got a bunch of stuff, but could be better. That reminds me. Let's go look at Seoul. See what the workshop's changed up to. Oh, this is interesting. Wangle. I have never got Wangle before. We also got ink sticks. What do we have here? Bars. Rough translucent. Rough translucent here. Powder riffs, bamboo, cotton yarn. I got a powder riffs. We'll do bamboo. And here we got alloy. And you know what? I'm refreshing this. I need some mud. Clay. I don't know about Wangle. This one has bamboo. This one has. Looks like this one didn't change at all. Barley. What are the charred timbers even used for? Okay, like translucent I want. Let's go, figs. Buy supplies real quick. I'm gonna check it in. And we're gonna dive. As I said, there's a few places down here where you can get pearls. Not that. Something's going on here. There we go. That's what I need. A crawfish. And I need his trumpet coral. This is trumpet coral also. Yeah, it gives me the iridescence. Just realized. I found this out a little bit ago. These trumpet corals, which are these things. Doesn't seem like. This one's lootable though. That's a problem. Sometimes things are just not lootable. Another clam inside this building somewhere. There it is. Crawfish. Is that the one I've already been in, or is that a different one? Yeah, I think that's the one I've already been in. Gar. What a gar is for? the iridescent coral pieces. Should be some trumpet coral around here somewhere too. There's some. It's not lootable. This right here. This right here. I've been not getting lucky with getting the minigame at all. Let's see. I'm kind of curious what's over here. This will just get my energy back up there. Now I get a mini game. Jesus. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get up. We're about to run out of air again. Hit these kelp just so I can regen my stamina a little. just get back up on shore, regen my stamina that way. I believe there's some stuff on the other side of this island. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, and we're gonna... I don't know if I really want to. I can see some stuff. It's not dark. No, I was kind of worried that it would be too dark to see anything down here, but I can see. I just need to see if I can find what I'm looking for. More spotted coral, or trumpet coral, or... 'cause I knew there was some out here. On this side of the island. I don't remember where. That's not the right type of clam. It's a very interesting clam, though. I've checked it out before. Oh, that's the clam I need. It's giving me crawfish, though. Like this, I forget what this clam is. It's a Tridana giant clam. Which isn't what I'm looking for. There's like 3 things I'm looking for. Spotted coral, trumpet coral, and giant pearl clams. Oh, there we go. That's in a weird spot. There we go. 2 more of those. I just got it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. But we got quite a bit, so we should get a bunch of meat. Fortunately, I was not lucky enough to get a mini game off the clams. Maybe later we'll stop by that other spot where there's a bunch of them and then try again. that. Let me go drying. G Murray streaming again. Okay. Give me that dried pearl oyster flesh. Alright. We got one oyster, or one golden pearl out of that, but all the rest is dried pearl oyster. We got 25. Cool. So later, after we finish the sailing, we'll go on to my shy and then cook that all up into the good stuff. Auto move. Go to Heidel. Throw that in Heidel. And then I don't think I still haven't got the. Oh my god. That is so many lobsters. Black marlin, that's a marlin, pomfret. I need sailfish. It's these blue ones, but it's kind of like it's a different kind of color of a blue one. Can't even sort those. Okay. Turn those in. Pick up that quest. Pick up that quest. Pick up that quest. Pick up that quest. That quest. That quest. That one. We got one more quest to pick up. Also, we're going to switch back to my other outfit. Turn off the helmet. Since I'm not going to be diving right now, we might go dive in at the end. Might go. But right now, we're going to go sailing. We're going to go kill some sea monsters. trade in some goods, make some money. Take out, load cargo, barter information, ocean barter. There was one, but I'm not going to care about that one. It's like 100 million. Not really caring. Grab one of these. One of these. One of these. Thank God they're not asking me to do rocks. One of these. And one of these. Alright, so I think that's everything. That, and that. Alright, so that's all good. I'm gonna board. We're gonna... not that. G. That. Scroll all the way down. Got 60 sea monsters. Go to Hikaru. Go to Candidum. Go up. Kill crocodiles. Oh, Kazarka is going to be up. Do I really want to do Kazarka, though? It is Kazarka. Rarar's up, too. He drops a thing that gives you more durability. What kind of key do we want here? All this random stuff that can happen to you out in the sea. See, they want a silver key. All right. Silver. There it is. Gotta get... Yeah. That's a good shit. That's the good shit. $147 pro coins. Let's go. Alright. Alright, we got another one of those. We'll do Kazarka. On to Kazarka. There's someone else here. Trying to get my black rage up so I can actually. I don't know. Damn it. I think Troy died, so probably. I see a lot of people here. wonder if there's a lot of people are sleeping on this. I see, like, there's like, that person's obviously not doing anything. Alright, what did I get? Hey, I got an Arc of Lodestone, so it's one more and I can make his statue. If I want to spend the 500 traces on it. Let's see what we get from the... Let's see what I get. No cheer. That garbage. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put those away. And then, oh, you know what? We'll pop this real quick. Let's see what we have. Some sharps. Alright, now we open this up. Open storage, auto move. What do we have on here? Oh, we have the classic. Let's see. Put that in there. It does stack. This. Grandpa Kron's. It's a different one. Why is it different from this one? Okay. I don't have that anymore. I do have 4 of these. Or 6 of these. There's something I wanted to do with her, but I forget now. Got 25 cookies, 24 cookies off of the Yeti. Alright, let's get back on her. Switch back to season server. There we go. We are done. Oh yeah, we gotta switch servers. Server zone. NA64. Man, am I really off of it? I'm gonna have to go this way. Is it just plain 100 XP? No, it's combat XP. Or should be in crocodile territory. There we go. We'll be making some suitcases. Okay, now he's coming after me. I was the first one there, find Kazarka, and a whole bunch of other people got the good loot off of him. Whatever. I don't know, the Kazarka Nightmare or the sealed weapon? A rank. Alright, killed them all. Nice. There we go. Man. My inventory is already about to cap. There we go. Oh, I forgot to repair before I left. Great. We might head. I'll just head to the closest wharf from here. Repair real quick. And also, I'm gonna clean out my inventory a little bit. This guy right here. We're heading to him. So we can get the... I'm gonna clean out my inventory and also... Alright. Let's clean up my inventory.
All right. We're gonna throw the compass pieces into the central market. So one problem is I just need to clean up as much space as I have. I don't have much weight on this character, so. I wonder if Liana is anywhere close here. Manage my warehouse, throw both of those in there. Let's see if anything. Let's see. What are compass parts looking like? Delosia seeds. Hot pepper seeds? Nope. Tomato seeds. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until everyone's value packs expire. I could get back to trying to sell stuff. You know what it also was? It was this. But I can't sell them. Alchemy on them? Nope, can't even do alchemy on them. Or I'm just gonna toss them then. Probably all. I don't need this. Just need to clean up as much space as I can. This just weighs a lot. Alright, let's get back to my ship. Alright. Look at what I'm getting here. I'm getting life XP and I'm getting a flora. It's one of those things where I gotta grind my alchemy up so I can get the guru. These don't weigh anything. Those don't weigh anything. This doesn't weigh anything at the moment. Look at this. Vanguard Tower Ornament. Most of this is my other combat gear. Okay, buy supplies. Okay. Check in or repair it real quick since we're here. We're going to take it back out. And we are going back out to fight those crocodiles.
And we are getting to where the crocodiles are. We're gonna get back to crocodiling. It's not a silver beltfish. Whatever. Okay, here we go. There's the crocodiles. While these event things are going on, I'm gonna be... Oh, here he comes. I didn't expect him to move. Two of them dead. Ugh. Oh, luckily this guy hasn't caught up to me while my ship was kind of sat there. Some more crocodiles over there. Here they come. He's dead. More bones. Maybe round them up a little more so I can get them all like in a nice little...
Okay, that was so weird. There are two bones. There are 2 bones. I don't really understand how some guy came out here and was like, oh yeah, I just get everything I need from just killing these sea monsters out here. It's like, you don't get the crow coins. You don't get crow coins for killing these guys. Even if you get the bones and stuff like that, it's still 250 crow coins. You only save like 100 crow coins for every bone you get, bone or ooze you get. I thought there was like some event out here. I was like, there we go. 25 out of 60. Wonder what like the 3rd subjugation quest will be like. There you go. Got that one done. I think I saw some crocodiles over here. Yep, there they are. Our pack pretty close by too. Another one dead. No good loot from either of those. Ooh, crocodile's moving fast. There we go. We got one more crocodile left. Nothing good. Just trash. I'm in love with you. Alright. Man, I'm gonna be producing so many figs. Crazy. I just gotta go out there and kill some lions. Alright, time to restock my rations. At least it wasn't too much. There should be like 4 here. Okay, so what we got? 14 more crocodiles to kill. Where did I see the other group of crocodiles at? Oh, here we go. 10 more to go. Okay. I think keep an eye on which direction that's how the crocodile's at. Here we go. Okay, I just killed 3 of them at once. Nice. Got absolutely nothing out of it though. I don't know. Should I just kill all 6, finish the guild quest up here, or should I actually do the get to my 57, and then go to kill the 9 shark black rust and ocean stalker, and that'll get me the last 6, get me to 60, so I can finish it. That way I don't have to stay here any longer than I have to. But I mean, there is a chance to get things. The treasure piece here you can get. Although the chance of getting it, absolutely garbage. Alright, we're at 57. So I'm just gonna say, because today it hasn't been very productive. Ugh. We're gonna go, where is it? We're gonna go to Pacquiao's Raft next. So Ocean Barters, Pacquiao. I'm gonna go to Pacquiao, get that done. Wispy Star's still going? Wispy Stars is still going. Here we go. It just feels like this guy is freaking not taking any damage. Alright, there we go. That was like... I'm just not hitting my shots. Jeez, I just shot off. Okay, so... Why are they doing that?
Alright. Here we go. We're gonna go over there, kill 4 sea monsters over there. Then we'll go Black Rust, Ocean Stalker, last barter. We're good. Here we go. We're in the spot. Here we go. All right. Did I kill both of them? Yeah, I did. Nice. And oh. There we go. Got him.
Alright, so now we need to find black rust. Alright, let's find another black rust. Red nose. There we go. restock again. Here we go. Oh, boss. Boss. Okay. First. Here she comes. Okay, here she comes. I gotta make another sailing log now after I kill her. Still haven't got her knowledge, so I don't have her HP bar showing. Okay, she's pretty red now. She's almost dead now. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we got. Damn, no crystals again. But we got that, which will let me get to make another one of the... 86 million. We're gonna crow coins now.
So now we got 3 of these, so we can make. Oh no, cargo. This oceanic behemoth is fiercely territorial. Anything that dares and. God. 20 billion. We're almost there. Honestly, I need to take a break. I'm gonna switch back over to my shy and do my farm. My farm's already been ready for a bit. Once we stop at this trade point, I'm gonna switch over to my shy and take care of it. Get pinged by stuff. Oh. Turns. My farm's no, this farm is not equipped. We do have one garlic. So one garlic needs 16 seeds. Give me, we get 3, 5, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17. So we got one extra seed for next time. It actually gives me some time. Or it gives me, I can get a little bit extra garlic because I don't need to do all them. Oh, there it is. That away. One. 2. Oof. 3. Ow. Ow. 5. Got a little more blush leaf, but I didn't get any Delosia this time. That's pretty freaking absurd. Turn in the blush leaf. There we go. 56 turn-ins. At 62%. We got 1,300 garlic. Actually, do the black shrines. Let's get the sailing content done. So, back to the season server. Alright, this one. We're gonna need to get, we're gonna need to do some barters though. We'll be at 1 barter away. We'll need to find one that's like really close.
go here, grab something, come out here, trade this, then go right back. This one. Change. Explore real quick. We do need a lot of pirate artifacts.
Anchor. Barter. Alright. Time to get my burger. Back, pour myself a thing of milk, put my burger together, and we're not going anywhere real fast. So.
throw another. I'm gonna throw another burger on the George Foreman grill. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta do one more barter just to get this daily done. And I really gotta work on the black shrines. We're gonna definitely. I'm definitely thinking I can do. But what we have to do before we do the black shrines is we gotta update my gear for my guardian. Buy supplies. Oh, cargo. Information. What we have. Closest. This C survival kit. 1C survival kit. All right. All right. Talk to this guy. Over here, talk to her. That's quality. Oh, I had 145 of those. Oh yeah, because I killed her. Okay. Why do I have 145? Oh yeah, I killed the boss. Open this other one up. We'll put in there, we'll transport it. Nope. Alright, 3 transport, send. Destination, close eye. Trade wagon. Hey, nothing's up much. Nothing much is up. I am just wrapping up my sailing content. We're gonna be doing solo bosses shortly once I get all my sailing content done. We just have to go back, turn in 3 more quests, and then we're all done with sailing. I'm gonna be doing some bosses. The bosses actually reset tomorrow. Gotta make sure we get them done before then. But sailing content takes a little bit of time. We're doing, so what you been up to? How's your morning, evening, whatever time of day it is for you? What are you up to? Yep, I enjoy playing this game. It is pretty much what I play. It has a lot of stuff to do in it. I like the life skilling, the sailing, and the combat. So there's a lot of stuff to sink your time into when you play this game. Like I'm right there. I can make another upgrade. Upgrade this to the blue equivalent soon. I think I'm a little short on money right now though. So like we got the Black Shrine bosses to do, which is what we're doing next, and then we're gonna do Pit of the Undying. And then we're gonna do, after that we're gonna grind and burn my agris, which gives you more trash so you can sell it for money. You get trash, which is the main way you make money combat-wise, is you get trash and you sell it. And agris increases trash by 150%. But every time you kill a mob, or every time you pick up trash, it uses up a little bit of that agris. Oh, the airship up there. What the deal with the airship is? I've never noticed the airship before. Anyway. Turn in these quests. And then we're gonna buy supplies. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put this stuff away. Check in. Repair. Whatever. We'll take care of that later. Let's see. And then we're gonna get on to my witch. Get onto my witch, get onto my guardian, put them in the same city, and then resynchronize their gear. Because they have a feature in the game called tagging, where you can tag a character and you can copy that gear. You can tag two of your characters together, and you can copy gear from one character to the other. So you don't need to get two different sets of gear. You can just use one set of gear twice. Yeah, this game is very fun. Well, if you like to grind, if you like to have a game where you have a lot, put a lot of time into it, it's not a game where you're gonna like instantly be really good at the game. It's a game of steps. See, I had this character at a farming spot. See, that's a farming spot right there. But I am not doing that right now. We're gonna head over to this city. And gear up. So, as I said, there's a lot of stuff to do in the game. There is the main source is the combat, which the combat's a very grindy kind of thing. You just kill them. Like when you get to a point, once you get past like into level 60 and stuff like that, you get to a point where you're just basically you gotta go to spots, kill a bunch of mobs until you get what you need from it. Be it money, be it specific drops. Like, one of the first things, like, I encourage most new players to do after you hit 60 is to work on getting the infinite potion, which is actually, there's 6 locations you go to, and you have to get drops from them. And then once you get 100 of either the pity, or if you get really lucky, you can get the full drop. Once you get all that from all 6 locations, you can make an infinite potion, which you can just use for forever. They never run out, and you can just keep on using them. So you have, so as I said, there's like, got stuck on a freaking deer. But you gotta, here. And they actually made it cool, they had this thing where you can actually look it up. So, like if you go, but yeah, it's like one of those things. It's like, you grind, and you work on stuff. Like, and they give a little bit of help, like every week. There's a quest that'll give you 5 pieces for that stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta do that. I need to do that too. You know, that's probably what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna do the bosses. We're gonna be doing the bosses. There's Black Shrine bosses up here. We're gonna be working on getting to. I'm on Calamity 6 now for these bosses. We're gonna see if I hit my point or not with them. But so I'm gonna hit those bosses, and then Pit of the Undying is like pretty much a boss rush kind of thing. You go into the pit, you fight 4 bosses one after another to get some currency, which you use to buy random, not random, but different things. Alright, so we're here, and we get on her. But it's kind of a dark fantasy setting. There is magic in it, but it's not, like, magic is not super dominant in it. It deals with kind of, it's almost post-apocalyptic. There is something that happened that wiped out a civilization, and civilization's kind of like been kind of on edge over it. Civilization has survived, but everyone's on edge of if this shit's gonna happen again. Alright. So, get the XP. And then we're gonna go the Abyssal Well. Because I use this character to fight bosses because she's more survivable. She's very survivable. She's not the best because her attacks take a long time. And especially with bosses that teleport around a lot, she might not hit the bosses a lot. But what we're planning to do, as you can see here, she's been the one. Everyone that's been burned means that I bought it with this character. She's been the one that's been doing all of them on. So we're on to the 6th difficulty. But my witch is the character with all the gear on it. So this character does not have all the upgrades that she does. And so that's what we're going to be dealing with right now. Is we're going to be unlinking them and then relinking them, because you can't just like update it. You have to unlink and then relink so that you can copy all the gear over. So that's what we'll be doing. Because she doesn't actually have any gear of her own, really. But, like I said, this game has a lot of fun stuff. I enjoy the life skill stuff. So there's, like, you can gather, process, fishing, hunting, cooking, alchemy, training, trading. Training is training horses. So you can level horses. And you can see right here, it's showing my horse, level 20. It knows all these skills that you can do and stuff like that. And there's a whole entire thing where you can upgrade horses to be like these special horses. But it's a lot of work. As I said, it's a game of steps, not of getting like instant gratification. You're not instantly gonna get become really good, but over time you'll feel the improvements. Like when I first started playing the game, when I first started getting into this part, I couldn't even do this part easily. But now it's super easy to just do the content here, Honglun Base, one of the grinding spots, and I'm working toward the next step. Which is getting to there's like another. Because if you go to monster zones, I have it at descending. So I am like right here. I do Primal Giants Honglim. Honglim's 950. Primal Giants is where I was farming. This one is the next one above it. It's actually better than what is it? 2052. So this is supposedly better. But it's fewer mobs, which is kind of what I think it is. So you go like 1030, and you have 1030, and you go here into 1130. So you need 100 more attack power to do this, which is what I'm working toward. I'm working to get that 100 more attack power so I can move on. Because like there's all these things that are 1130, like up to here. From here to here is all 1130. There's like a whole bunch of stuff that you unlock, areas you can go to once you get to 1130. If you have any questions, ask them. I'll try and answer as best I can. I mean, I only started playing back in September, so I'm not the most expert, the best expert to ask about this stuff, but I am a person who likes to look up, research stuff on my own. Generally, I also go to other streamers who have been playing for a while, and I go to them and ask them questions on stuff in the game. Generally, other streamers, just make sure that they're okay with it, but I found like a lot of other streamers are very, very helpful, and they really want people to play and enjoy this game. Of course, and there's some viewers on YouTube who are people who come into there who are not very much the most best of people. Right, I need to put the skin on a black horse. I think that looks a lot better if it was on a black horse. Because you can also get a bunch of different horses, come in different colors and stuff like that. Like the horse content is huge. The sailing content is huge. Combat is huge. There is some group content, but most of the content will be solo. So like, there is group bosses. There is these solo bosses, which is what I'm doing. And then at a higher tier, there's the party bosses. These ones right here that you can do with groups. And they'll give you rewards. Alright. So I'm gonna actually switch back to my witch. Switch back to my witch, and then we're gonna untag, and then we're going to retag, and then switch all the gear, and then copy all the gear I have over. And then we're gonna do the bosses. Fortunately, I just have like it's a little convoluted to do it. Get XP, and now untag. And then retag. Okay. And then I have to go over here. That's one of the cool things too, is you can also enhance stuff. You get contribution points, which you can use to enhance into villages and stuff like that. So like, tracks go all the way down here. So like we go to this village, which is one of my biggest village right here. You can see I've enhanced it a bunch to increase the storage by a bunch. You can, and you see like here it says like required CP 2, current CP 0. So you can purchase it and you can choose what to do with it. So like you need to have it a storage, a furniture, a wood shop, a workshop, wood workshop, furniture workshop, or a residence, which a residence is like you can go into it. This is my residence right here. It's actually like a 2-story one. You can't actually see that here, but you can kind of see right here is like a stairs. But yeah. That looks a little interesting. What's this? That's a donkey saddle. Yeah, you can look at it. Like there's a whole bunch of different stuff you can do. You can see right here, there's a bunch of different things you can make. And you get workers. You hire workers at places, and then you can send them out to do stuff. Mostly I send them out to gather, but they can work at workshops. Like certain things can only be made at a workshop. Like making a ship and stuff like that. You can make ships. Like right here. This is something I gotta work on, is I need to change this to that. And then there's like a lodging. Let's see, lodging. Where the lodging's at? Right here. Lodgings. So I need to change. That one's a lodging. I can't change that one. That's only at 2 lodging. That it? Only 4 places. Yep, it looks like there's only 4 places. You know what I'd probably be doing is we'd probably do this. I'll probably get this. And then buy this. Ship Park Workshop. I got like 2. And you get 2 more contribution points. So you can unlock both of these. What's this? Oh, this is a horse ranch. So I can add 2 more stable slots in this location. What about this village? What does this village have? Is there anything interesting here? Storage. Furniture workshop that goes down to level 3. It gives me wallpaper. Statues. Oh, that was not that one. Is it this one I was looking at? Yeah, that's the furniture workshop. Trying to see if there's like any special. A few places have like special kind of workshops, like this Old Moon Furniture Workshop. You can make special things with it. Different furniture from the other one. That might be interesting. I didn't know there was a spot where you can actually farm crystal. That and that. Crystal darkness, crystal bitterness. That's there. Like this village right here might be worth something. 1 contribution point, and it's contribution point for this, which gives you a crystal decimation. The crystal decimation is used for it's used for this crystal right here, the crystal of brutal decimation, and this thing sells for almost $1 billion each. So I could make some serious money off of that. Alright, so did I do the item copy yet? Item copy. Oh, I think I can. I'm gonna just read out. There we go. There we go. And then we'll switch back to her. So now she'll have all that gear. I just need to equip it all. Alright, time to equip all that. There we go. Time. And then time to do this. We're going to start with Bamboo Legion. Okay, that one's like the easiest one. Boss time. Songishi is going to be the one that's going to be a difficult one. I don't expect the Bamboo Legion to be that difficult, but the Songishi, she just can kill you like straight up. This way. Follow these little fierce bamboolines. You follow them, they lead you to where you need to go. There we go. That's the first one down. There's 3 of these guys we gotta kill before we get to the final boss. The actual boss. Follow these guys again. Take me to the next people. But yeah, that's a lot tougher. Usually I can like swing pretty good and kill them, but this time not so much. Alright, he's down. Really, that archer one is just annoying because the archer rock runs away all the time. But all the rest are not too bad. The final boss might be a little bit difficult, but... There we go. Alright. Now we follow them to the final boss. Final boss of the actual boss here. There we go. I just gotta deal with the archers. There we go. Got him. First time you kill them, they give you a top tier reward. But even then, it's RNG, so you might not get anything good. Next one, I'm gonna do her. Gotta wait for the. Where'd you go? Alright, there's some new stuff. Ow. Jeez. I still got the. She summons the fox. Guys, keep on trying to get her backside to make this faster. Keep on trying to get to her backside to make this faster, but I can't. Because her back is against the edge of the map. What the? His difficulty is a lot different from. He was one of the more easier fights before. Let me double check what the. Should have a guide to it. I should have a page open to the guide for this. Bari. I just gotta make sure not to hit the wrong clones.
What in the world? Ah! All this. There's so much AoE. Jesus. What in the world? What if I sped runner too fast? Stuck.
What hit me this time? It's like AoE's everywhere. Keep on getting hit. Anyone that's supposed to. She's so close to dead. There we go. Woo! Jeez.
鈴ばあさんがくれた私の鈴母さん私を迎えに
All right. Woo. All right. Let's see what we got out of this box. Probably jack. Nothing. Yep. Called it. Nothing. All right. Now the last and the one that's been giving me the most trouble of the moon aura ones. This one is just... Is there anything I need to worry about with... I have two several clones in the room. You must hit the correct clone. Can you run clone with your... Tears of blood dripping down the front of her dress. So I had to look for the blood. God, oh my god. I meant to dodge. I got stuck in my animation. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get this back again. Okay. What? Oh, what? Oh my, what? I was out of, oh my god. Look at that. I was out of range. think I'm really out of it this time. Jesus. Ah. Oof. This one's brutal. This is where it bugs out. Yeah, that one bugs out sometimes when you die. Oh, she's right here. All right. Then we do this again. Oh god, jeez, ow. She's murdering me. Okay. There you go. more lived. Or about half. Jesus Christ, that thing. I'm at dip 4. Okay, here we go. Which one's the one with the blood? I didn't see the one with the blood. Yeah, what was the guide said? You must hit the correct clone. Result in all the clones doing large AoE attacks at once, which will one-shot. Will have tears of drop that dripping down the front of her dress. Okay, here we go. Blood dripping down the front of her dress. Okay, I can't see it. This is a correct clone. He's in the wrong result. The real son will have tears of blood dripping down the front of her dress. it bugged again? Glad once I get done. Finish all these and don't have to do them again. Go out to character selection, and then we'll go back in. I'm gonna be right back. Go at this with a fresh thought.
Really a question. And, should I keep on doing this? Should I go for easier ones? Should I switch to fire? Sankeshi is just like rough. No, I'm actually gonna reset the game real quick. I think there's probably, the game's been running for a long time, so. Load that up. Start. Let's see. There's no option to like just like reset. All right. So, we're at Sankeshi. Here we go again. Ow.
What? I thought I saw the blood. Gosh. Alright. She is really being a pain in the ass. I don't know if I just hit her with the wrong sort of attack or what. Okay. Gosh darn it, I was trying to hit one of those green orbs to heal. And there we go. It bugged out again. Yeah, I'm gonna just switch. I think I'm just gonna switch and do the other, like the fire boss, the sun aura bosses. If nothing else, it's just really frustrating that you have to do this. Like, this bug keeps on happening. But before we switch it, I'm gonna finish doing the Rise of the Beast on Grand Blue Fantasy. Is there anything... Hey, Blooper Gamer, thank you. I'm doing alright. I was, well, sorta. I was trying to do some solo bosses, but one of the solo bosses is hard, and there's a bug that makes you have to, like, change channels or go back to character select. Because it, like, kicks you to... It's a... Basically... kind of puts you in this in-between world where it looks like the normal world, like that you're not in a boss fight, but there's actually nothing there. No, it's actually it's just for fighting this one boss. You fight this one boss, Chi, and she's very brutal. She does a lot of damage really quickly, so it can be very tough to not do it. And if you die so many times, eventually they'll kick you into this world that's not the boss realm, but it's not the normal world of the game. So I'm just planning to switch the auras, and we'll fight these 3 bosses for my last 3 fights. And we'll save her for another day. Because these bosses are a lot easier. Because we're doing them at a pretty high difficulty. Sorry, friend. No, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Blooper Gamer, what you were playing Warframe? How are you doing in Warframe? I know that Necro is a big Warframe player. He tried to get me into playing it. I mean, I have a redeem that if you cash in the redeem, I'll play it for a day. I'll do a few hours of it. But it's not very much a game for me at the moment, from what I've played so far and what I've seen. But right now, I am trying to get through the weekly solo bosses, because they actually reset on Saturday. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always fun when someone finds a game they really enjoy. For me, it's been this game. Alright, you have a good one. Get some good sleep, good deflation. And I appreciate the raid and sharing your streamers, your viewers with me. So, until next time, you have a good one. I'm gonna... Oh boy. Here we go. Boom. Oh boy, he knocked me down. Even with all my resistances. Knocked me down again. Because I'm still getting... No, I haven't actually been on GTA at all recently. So, I haven't got any of my money together for it. Got a little bit of time right here. It is like progressing in this game has been taking up a lot of my time. Oh, I'm so... Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Necro, for sending the raids my way. Appreciate it. I'll see you around. Oh, shit. That hurt. And... Whoa. There we go. Got him. Yeah, he's a lot easier. Get that reward. Boss reward. See what we get. Even though my character cheered for it, this is not actually that good. This is decent. I'm gonna open these later. Figure out what those are. Anyway, we got 2 more bosses to fight. We're gonna do Alexini and Apex Changui. You know what? I forgot to do. I'm gonna put 8 in here, and then I'm gonna split it evenly. But let me just finish off what I was doing in Grand Blue Fantasy real quick. It's like 13 minutes until the strike times ends. But yeah, every week you do this, and they have increasing difficulty. It goes from Calamity 1 to all the way. Some bosses go up to Calamity 7. Some bosses don't have, only go up to Calamity, or some go up to Calamity 10. Some only go up to Calamity 7. But they're slowly adding more. Because originally it was like Sangoon, Gumiho, and Golden Pig. but lately they did Bamboo Legion and Apex Changui. So those are both ones. It looks like they're working their way toward eventually making all of them go up to Calamity 10 difficulty. So we are right now at Calamity 6 because I'm trying to go at increasing levels. I don't think I can handle Calamity because like after you hit Calamity 8, the buff you get from the auras, these auras, don't help you anymore. Maybe you look here, like it says boss weakness sun aura, and you click on 8, it's exited out, which means that doesn't matter. Like it says unavailable right here. But the auras are a way for helping newer players do these bosses. Anyway, did what I need to do in Grand Blue Fantasy. Now we're gonna do this. If you do the first Land of Morning Light, you actually get the explanation to all these bosses. Two more of these souls to kill. Alright. Alright. Here he comes. What the hell? Okay. Truly, with someone, you must kill him around the purple flames. When these are defeated. And you can hack. That's our pet. 6 or 5, 2 elite will be summoned. You must kill them first as you activate a shield around the purple flames. Once the elites are defeated, shields around the purple flames will protect Leads each time to deactivate the shield and use the time to destroy the flames. Once all the flames are destroyed. Alright. What the hell? What the hell happened there? What in the world? And now it bug. No, okay, it didn't bug out. Okay, I thought it was gonna bug out on me like the Sungeshi. It is really hard because, like, I'm guessing the area of damage changes. Like, it just kind of like rotates. And you have all this stuff in your face, so it's like hard to see the floor with all these things in your face. Okay, I got 2 more to go. Where's the 2 elites at? There he is. What? What the fudge? What happened there? Okay, 2 more hearts to go. Well, 2 more souls. What the hell happened there? I didn't see nothing. not even seeing what's hitting me. Come on, get down, friggin' bird. Oh my gosh. It's freaking. Those lines are freaking. I'm sitting up there waiting for the bird to come down, and I get hit by the line, and that instantly kills me. Okay. I gotta watch out for... I don't know what happened last time, but I got my ass beat last time. Okay, so that should kill it. Okay. Oh, they respawn. What? What killed me? Oh my gosh. What killed me? It's so hard to see. so hard to see. I don't even know what happened there. And there was no even purple. Wait, he changed the he changed where the spots were. This is some pretty big bullshit, let me tell you. What was that? I don't know what that is. I was blocking it and my shield broke and I died. Where is he? Huh? We got him to 50%. Now I gotta wait for the elite dudes. What? Oh, is there stuff on the ground? Is that what's going on? That was the thing is, it's like when they die, they leave crap on the ground I can't step in. There's nothing about that in there.